Oh, yes, they are, BA. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Checking in for the Pacers, number 16, James Johnson.
Hero outside. To the paint. Rozier outside. 6 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Wiggins against Halliburton. Shoots over Wiggins. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Hero for 3. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's Rozier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Down low. Here's Ware. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's in there.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Rozier against Halliburton. Pass to Ware. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Wiggins against Halliburton. And here's Siakam. Here he goes. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Here's Rozier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Wiggins for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 4. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, BA, that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
Here's Rozier. After the basket by Indiana. The kick out to Wiggins. Buries it from 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
There's the screen by Johnson. From the wing, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Rozier. Give him 8. Here's Wiggins. Clock at 6. To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Johnson. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rozier. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Rozier's got 11 points. 5 ticks left to play in the first. With 1 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his select.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. Halliburton against Wiggins. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
On the attack, Rozier. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Rozier. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Halliburton, the pass to Johnson. And Rozier pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Ware from downtown. Rebounded by Johnson. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Shoots. Nembhard outside. Siakam looking it over. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Rozier in a real rhythm offensively, and that's problematic for the defense.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Love inside. He's guarded by Nembhard. Love, that's good. And the Heat lead by 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fast break Miami. Ahead. Jumps up. Adebayo, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Siakam against Adebayo. Johnson a screen on Adebayo. Siakam, the pass to Nimhart. With his first shot attempt, and the jumper falls for him. Nimhart's got his first points in this one.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside Love. It's Adebayo, high post. Pass to Burks. Over Siakam. Burks no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Siakam outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo. Here's Halliburton. 18 points for him. 26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Burks for 3. Not going to go that time. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Indiana trailing here. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nimhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Rozier can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Right wing. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
There's a screen by Turner from about 16. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Rozier with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Now here's Halliburton. 20 points for him. Nimhart. They get it back.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Adebayo passes to Rozier. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Hero. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up top, Rozier. Turner covers. Wiggins outside. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Outside for Rozier. Gets the 3 to fall. Rozier's got 18 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Halliburton looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Nembhard's got his 2nd basket.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Rozier can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
The drive by Nembhard, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And Siakam gets it to go.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Hero with it. Halliburton picks him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. So for Miami, Highsmith comes in for Wiggins, and Mitchell subbed in for Rozier.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Out to the wing. Nesmith on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Lets it fly. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Hero with it. Turner covering. Here's Highsmith. Kicks it to Hero. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. "12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Mathurin passes to Johnson. There's a screen by Johnson. Inside. Stolen by Mitchell. That'll count. That shot missing. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Miami out in... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Mitchell out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Highsmith in at the three. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Pass to Ware. Mitchell with the ball. He's against Turner, and that one's good. Mitchell's got his first basket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And the Heat with some changes. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Highsmith. Tyler Hero comes in for Burks. And it's Rozier in for Mitchell.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton drives. Now here's Turner. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Siakam, the pass to Turner. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Turner, no good. The Heat with the lead. Rozier with it. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Rozier from outside. Nails it from 3. Rozier's got 21 points in the game.
And deadly from deep. Rozier making it happen from beyond the arc.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Fast break, here come the Heat.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Turner. A deep 3. Nembhard, good.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Rozier against Halliburton. And here's Wiggins. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Rozier looking around. They set the pick. Pass to Adebayo. And Turner with the block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
So it's Miami now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And the 3 off target. Miami leading by 5. Rozier, the pass to Hero. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. Rejected by Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Here's Nesmith, pounded by Wiggins. Back to to Turner. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. Puts up a three, and he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Pass to Turner. Oh, bangs home the three.
You want the answer, can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
Rozier against Halliburton. Yes!
Never one to shy away. Terry Rozier says, I've got the answer right here.
Here's Neesmith. Oh, it falls!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Hero. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
matchup.
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the Clippers starting five. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Jones. And it's Harden in at the one spot. And the shot goes in.
A smart play with the ball there, Harden just making the right decision.
Leonard against Poole. To the middle. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Harden. Offline with his three. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Here is Harden, following the bucket by the Wizards. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Harden, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here's Poole. Pass to Song. And here's Smart. Dunn covering. Jacks up a three. Smart misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Harden gets the bucket.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Poole. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden scanning the floor. There's the drive. Got a piece of it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sorry, using those long arms to knock that one away.
Leonard, that's for 2. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's a tie ball game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here's Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. From outside, off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Drills the three-pointer.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
To stop the run. And Poole gets it to go. Poole's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here is Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Wizards have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Pass to Song. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Outside Leonard. Harden against Smart. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Here's Leonard. And Sarr pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Middleton. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Wizards. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Jordan Poole is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Whew, highlight reel stuff there from Jordan Poole.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And a wide open look for Sarr. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Sarr's got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards. Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Leonard against Poole. Down low. Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Koulibaly. Powered down with both hands.
And the athletic Middleton on that play snakes his pass right through the defense. That's a nice pick and roll.
Leonard the pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. Baseline try. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Middleton. Another one falls for Washington.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
Clippers trail by 6. Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Here's Harden. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Poole showing is more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. It can be dangerous.
Harden outside. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Poole with no one around. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Harden against Smart. Outside Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Poole against Leonard. Pass to Koulibaly. The Wizards working the ball around now. Harden against Middleton. Here's Sarr. Plenty of space. Harden grabs the miss.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Takes the three. Rebounded by the Wizards. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Middleton up top. He's covered by Leonard. Inside. Kicks it down to Middleton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Middleton's got 6.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from James Harden. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave, thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Clippers trail by 5. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Batum. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Batum grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Leonard dunks it down with force.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Shot by Champagnie, no good. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
The three from Harden. Rebounded by the Wizards. And here is Brogdon. No scoring in this one. Pass to Champagnie. George with the screen on Jones. Back to George. Kicks it down to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen over Jones. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. this game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
George sets a screen for Brogdon. George passes to Champagnie. Back to George. Here's Champagnie. To the paint. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Smart's got his first 2 points. The Clippers trail. Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Leonard kicks to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Back to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots. The play is under video review. Under
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by George. Pass to Champagnie. Wizards passing it around. Here's Brogdon, defended by Jones. Brogdon the pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Middleton, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Shot selection right now for Middleton is superb.
Leonard inside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Brogdon kicks to Smart. Brogdon scanning the floor to the inside. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Here's Simmons with 1 on the clock, and it's good on the layup. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Washington out in front. They lead by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jordan Poole. Koulibaly is out there with Sarr. Then it's Corey Kispert. And it's Brogdon in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Now, here's Kispert. Guarded by Powell. Here.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A nice shot by Simmons.
And they make Simmons battle for it, but he was up to the task.
Wizards leading by 5. Now, Poole. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Simmons. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Washington's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Saw the pass to Kispert. To the middle. And Saar throws it down.
Most of Saar's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Clippers trail by 9. Here's Zubats. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Zubats has got his first basket.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Shot from the top of the key. Saar misses the follow-up. Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
For the Wizards, Smart comes in for Corey Kispert, and Middleton subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Back to Poole. Pass to Saar. Lets it go from deep. And there's Poole on the assist by Saar. And the Wizards lead by 8.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Ben Simmons. First personal.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And Los Angeles with some changes. Zubats is checked in for Eubanks, and Simmons subbed in for Jones. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's Simmons. Oh, that was something else.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Poole against Leonard. Now, here's Poole. He's guarded closely. Saw the pass to Poole. Just 5 to shoot. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Zubats. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Wizards?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Pass to Koulibaly. Hands it from downtown. Koulibaly's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Wizards.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Alex Song.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Ben Simmons picks up a foul.
Ben Simmons.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. That's good from Poole.
For the Wizards, Jordan Poole.
Both free throws good from Poole. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth.
James Harden. 3-point field goal.
Young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Now here's Rozier. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. And so here is Miami. Now Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. 4 on the clock. And the layup falls.
Ooh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Booker against Wiggins. The 3, Durant. Always a nice... way to start, makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Wiggins outside to the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Offensive rebound. Bol. And finished off by Bol.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Now here's Hero. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. That shot wide open. Wiggins has got 5 points.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
And that one's good by Durant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Rozier. Here's Ware. Back to Rozier. It's tipped and stolen by Bol. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And here's Rozier. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
And he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least, that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Booker with the jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Hero right side. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Adebayo, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Booker, pass to Durant. Pass to Bol. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Hero on the take. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Outside Booker. The shot's good.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Hero into the lane. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Has to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Here's Booker. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. 9-point game. Right side, Burks. Out to the right wing. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker surveying the D. Back to Durant. Pass to Dunn. Launches it. Durant, no good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now Burks. From the arc. Drops in the 3.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Dunn outside. Here's Booker. Rebound Miami. On the attack, Rozier. Oh, denied by Durant. They get it back. Adebayo, that's good. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Booker. Pass to Bol, and here's Durant. Outside Booker. Bol, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Bol. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, KD against contact inside. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Here's Adebayo. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Terry Rozier the third. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Dunn's shot is good. And the Suns lead by 6.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. On the attack, Rozier. Soft touch off the glass. Rozier's got 5 now.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Booker with a screen on Adebayo. Bol, the pass to Durant. 1:50 left in the first half of this game. It's Booker on the wing. 5 on the clock. What balance from Booker.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Heat trail by 6. Rozier looking around. Pass to Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Burks. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. He's got 12.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker with it, guarded by Adebayo. KD gets a step. Outside for Booker. Pass to Bull. Adebayo against Durant. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 5. Outside Burks. Lets it fly. And Miami again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that concludes the first half. The Suns on top. They're up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
35.
Phoenix leading by 8. Davion Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Knocks it loose. Booker, the pass to Dunn. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Outside Burks. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket is good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Durant looking around. Down low. Here's Richards. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant against Adebayo. Can he keep it going? They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
O'Neal passes to Durant. There's a screen. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Booker against Mitchell. Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Durant. Adebayo, no good. Phoenix leading by 8. Right side Booker. Durant against Adebayo. Dunn, the pass to Richards. 6 to shoot. Dunn outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Burks. Outside for Mitchell. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Richards pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Up top, Durant. To the inside. And it's Miami with a rebound. And Burks with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. He's got 7.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Durant. From deep. At the arc. KD drains it.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Booker against Mitchell, and he drives in. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 9. Booker, the pass to Durant. Now here's Richards. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A line change here for Miami.
Give them a round of applause.
1:02 left in the third. Hero on the wing, covered by Richards. Wiggins outside. Pulls up on the wing. Miami, no good that time either.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Jovic passes to Rozier. Offensive rebound. Wiggins. The steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Hero finds Rozier. Hero with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's Rozier. And a foul called on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Now at the line, Terry Rozier III.
People
Play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Timeout, timeout.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Beal. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. Beal's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up by 30. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Bol, and it's Dunn in at the two-guard spot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Booker, the pass to Durant. They set a pick. Off target from outside. Heat trail by 11. Here's Adebayo. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Rozier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Now at the line,
Both free throws good from Rozier.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Hero outside. Wiggins outside. He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Back to O'Neal. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Rozier with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Hero, driving inside.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
first team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booker against Wiggins. Here's Bol. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Heat trail by 13. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And Durant with the block. The finish! Durant! Automatic at the rim.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. On the take. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
There's the 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Wiggins from long range. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 34.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant, the pass to Bowl. Adebayo against Durant. Can't hit that one. Good D by Adebayo. Pass to Ware.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Leonard kicks to Harden. 5 to shoot. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Tries it from the top of the key. Nembhard grabs the board.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Halliburton with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Outside Turner, beyond the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Now here's Harden. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. And here is Dunn. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. There's a good screen. And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Here's Halliburton. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
James Harden again. Harden's got 8 points.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And he gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. It's all knotted up.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Halliburton on the wing. 8 points for him. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. LA has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Siakam against Harden. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Harden. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Halliburton outside. Out to Turner. Halliburton outside. Back to Turner. Crafty move. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Leonard takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
From the wing, that's tipped. Siakam against Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
A baseline J. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Harden scanning the floor. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's Indiana.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Harden outside for three. Sinks the triple. Harden's got 15.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Chris Dunn. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Jones. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Eubanks with it. Lots of room. The rebound by Turner.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
First team.
On defense, the Clippers. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Plenty of space. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 1. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And he banks in the layup.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Stolen by Harden. Now the Clippers moving it up. Pulls it up. Nembhard grabs the board. For Indiana, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Turner with a screen on Leonard. And it's Halliburton missing. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. It's Harden with the drive. Jones, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's a close game here in L.A. Siakam finds Turner. Back to Siakam. Releases. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. Nembhard grabs the board. Nembhard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Here's Turner. Back to Nesmith. Pulls up from the corner, and the jumper falls for him. And the Pacers lead by 3.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter and just served him up.
Now here's Harden. Nembhard covering. Harden the pass to Leonard. Over Nesmith. Jones controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Turner with the screen. And finished off by Halliburton.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and one opportunity.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. It's Turner, high post. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, the hard work inside from Turner paying dividends. A real handful for the defense down low.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Clippers trail by 7. Harden outside. Poke loose. Turner with it. Now guarded by Dunn for the finish. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Great presence of mind to get the poke away. Then the speed from Turner to take it himself.
Harden outside. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end the run, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 15. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Leonard. Neesmith. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Well, shoot, thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Entering the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Pacers leading by 7. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Johnson in at center. Johnson sets the screen for Halliburton. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Three-pointer.
Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. On the wing, Harden. Nembhard covering, and the basket by Harden.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Halliburton against Leonard, and Halliburton slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Halliburton passes to Johnson. Leonard with the steal. On the wing, Harden. Nemhard covering. Outside, Batum. And another three for the Clippers.
Batum is a great spot up there. He's quick to get it off, and the stroke is pure.
Halliburton against Leonard. Halliburton passes to Johnson. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point differential. Pass to Batum. Halliburton against Harden. Batum a screen on Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Halliburton outside. Sinks that one from the post. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Here's Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Johnson with a screen on Leonard. Here's Halliburton. Count the basket. He's got 21.
Halliburton in his bag for sure right now, showing you everything he's got, including the soft touch.
It's Harden with the drive. The Clippers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Halliburton against Leonard. Halliburton passes to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 8.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Here's Harden. And it's in there. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Leonard against Siakam. Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden.
Timeout.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So, for the Clippers, Amir Coffey's checked in for Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bogdanovich in for James Harden. Then, for the Pacers, Miles Turner, he's checked in for Johnson. Walker comes in for Andrew Nemhard. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Halliburton.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Started.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Some changes for Indiana. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Walker. And Halliburton subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. He hangs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's James Harden in for Bogdanovich. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Shot from 16. Gets a hand on it, and Turner stays with it. Turner's got 14.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Harden driving the lane. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 20. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Halliburton. No good from 18.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. That shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Halliburton passes to Turner. It's Nembhard on the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Shoots over Nembhard. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from James Harden. Halliburton looking around. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Harden outside, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
On the wing, Harden. Nemhard covering. Harden gets the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton is double. Here's Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. And Leonard has it in the corner. Fires the three. Pacers with the rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Halliburton. From down in the low post, it goes. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Nemhard grabs the board. Nemhard's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Pacers.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
From deep, Nemhard's shot is good. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 17-7 run. Now, Halliburton. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like
Expected to win by a large margin because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Sarr. And it's Coulibaly in at the power forward position. Poole against Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Middleton outside. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Back to Durant. There's the steal. Coulibaly with it. Poole on him. Pass to Poole. Poole can't get that one to fall. And it's Phoenix's ball. Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said, you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Washington shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the free throw, no good. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan. Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Smart. Back to Coulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. Smart passes to Poole. And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
So it's Washington now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. They set the pick. Back to Coulibaly. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Here's Poole. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. 4-3. Count it from distance. Coulibaly's got 5.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker with it. Picked up by Coulibaly. Dunn outside. Booker surveying the floor. To the inside. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
To the middle. Here's Coulibaly. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Sarr. Back to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
Booker, pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Bowl with it. Outside Booker. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Here's Poole. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Poole.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, you let that guy get ahead of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Back to Poole. Here's Coulibaly. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Booker, the pass to Durant. He shoots it. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Jordan Poole out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Sarr in at the 5 spot. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Middleton outside. Pass to Sarr. Smart outside. For 3. Bol grabs the board. The Suns lead by 4. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Middleton. Shoots over Booker. Middleton, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Poole. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
They set the screen. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Coulibaly. Coulibaly's got 8.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Oh, KD going to work from deep.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Smart. Fires the 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker, pass to Durant. Misses from close range. Wizards trail by 3. Now here's Middleton. There's a screen. This one for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Smart against Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Middleton. Pull for three. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got his 5th assist in this one.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Now here's Poole, defended by Dunn. It's Smart on the wing. The baseline J is on the way, and the jumper is on the mark.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Booker against Smart. For three, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Washington.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Poole outside. Poole work in the interior.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker against Smart. Back to Durant. Dunn outside. Back to Durant. Goes up on the wing. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Middleton, no good with a jumper from the wing. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Durant, so effective inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Holmes finds Brogdon with the drive. Back to Holmes. He tries the three. Knocks down the triple. Holmes has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Durant with a screen on Smart. Lets the three fly. Durant's shot is off. Wizards trail by 3. And here's Brogdon. No points so far. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Rashawn Holmes picks one up. Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Pass to Holmes. And here's Middleton. Picked by Holmes. Shoots. And that one's good. Middleton's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Now, Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
And if you're a longtime Washington Wizards fan, you have to be pining for the glory days, Doris.
And think how far back those glory days were, the 1970s. Back then, they made 4 finals and won 1 championship. But since that point, BA, they haven't even made a conference finals. And yet again, they are in a rebuild. Incredible.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Outside Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Pass to Koulibaly. Brogdon with the ball. No points yet. Kicks it out to Smart. And it's Middleton driving. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Outside Durant. Inside, here's Richards. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's Middleton on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Bowl, he's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for O'Neal. Allen, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Beal in for Booker. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Suns lead by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bull, a screen on Poole. Outside Bull. Allen, the pass to Beal. Pass to Richards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
George for 3. Knocks down the long J. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Richards with a screen. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Alec. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Marcus Smart out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Pass to Coulibaly. Now here's Smart. Booker defending. Back to Coulibaly. Middleton with it. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And another basket for Washington.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Middleton with it. Done in his pocket. Here's Coulibaly. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Pass to Bowl. Durant surveying the D. Back to Bowl. Here's Booker. Now Durant. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Now here's Dunn. The three. Hits the trifecta. Dunn's got... his first 3 points of the game.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Durant against Poole. Middleton passes to Poole. To the left side wing. Middleton with it. He's against O'Neal. Sarr misses.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Durant with a screen on Middleton. Durant against Smart. Floats one. Rebound by Middleton. The Wizards trail by 11. Here's Poole. Oh, Poole so slippery inside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Quality decision making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Koulibaly. Middleton looking around. Launches a three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Smart. Right side Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
The kick out to Poole. Pass to Sarr. Let's go with a three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 16.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam, and it's Turner in at the center. Now, here's Siakam. Pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. The three-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
James Johnson checked in for the Pacers.
Number 16, James Johnson.
Halliburton against Rozier. Out left to the wing. Ware. Money from the wing.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Now Rozier, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And a wide-open look here for Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Fires for three. Neesmith can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Adebayo down low. Neesmith covering. Adebayo with a screen on Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Siakam pulls it in. For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Rozier. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. A nice shot by Neesmith.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that one drops.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Siakam outside. Johnson sets the screen for Siakam. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Rozier against Halliburton. Here's Ware. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that one is stuffed right through. Now, here's Halliburton. Nemhard, the pass to Halliburton. Johnson sets the screen for Halliburton. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here is Rozier. Wiggins outside. Hero on the wing. Misses the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Outside, Hero to the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Nesmith. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now, Hero, Adebayo with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Now, Halliburton. Johnson with a screen on Wiggins. A nice shot by Halliburton.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now, here's Rozier. Outside, Hero. A three. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Johnson with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton passes to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
So perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Halliburton. Wiggins surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero from long range. The rebound by Johnson. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Rozier. Johnson kicks to Siakam. Takes it inside. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Alec Burks checked in for the Heat. Halliburton against Rozier. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Second chance shot. The Pacers pull it in. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Nikola Jovic is checked in for Miami.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here is Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Turner's checked in. Outside Rozier. Pass to Jovic. Off target with his three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Siakam finds Neesmith. Indiana again, turning it over. Miami with the ball. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Rozier looking around. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
Now, here is Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. Halliburton outside. Highsmith grabs the miss. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
The score now all even. Rozier's got 8 points.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Here's Halliburton with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Rozier with the ball. 8 points for him. Pass to Burks. Launches it. No good on that one. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with nothing. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Indiana leading. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Walker, and it's Turner in at the 5. Here's Halliburton, and he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 11 points.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Walker. Where, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Rebound by the Heat. Now Hero. 8 points for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Back to Turner. And Turner with the slam.
Throw it down, big fella. Turner way above the rim.
The Heat trail by 5. Now Hero fires the 3. It's good from long range. 11 points in the game.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Shoots from 14. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Pacers lead by 4.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Siakam against Hero. Back to Siakam. It's hauled in by Hero.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Has to Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Hero against Walker. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Hero.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Halliburton. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo for the tie, and it's sent back by Turner. Here's Halliburton. He gets it in there. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
The Heat trail by 4. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Hero.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Johnson, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Halliburton. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And some changes here for the Heat. Ware's checked in, and Adebayo subbed in for Jaime Jaquez. Pacers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Back to Mathurin. And he dunks it down.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Burks looking around. The 19-foot shot, no good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Neesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Shoots over Burks. Neesmith can't get it to go. On the wing, Wiggins. To tie it up. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's the floater. And Halliburton finishes inside. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
Floats it up for Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Verticality gives Wiggins the upper hand, almost unstoppable once he's midair.
Pass to Neesmith. Hits it from three-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Rozier against Halliburton. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Halliburton kicks to Johnson. Back to Halliburton. Inside. Johnson, the pass to Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Johnson's shot is off. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. To the inside. It's tipped. Back to Burks. Pass to Ware. And here's Burks. To take the lead. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Outside Rozier. Drills it from outside. Rozier's got 6 points in the quarter.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wiggins outside. Pass to Burks. Rozier with the screen for Burks. Here's Ware. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Johnson. Finished off the break. And now that's 11 points for Johnson.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Rozier. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton kicks to Johnson. Halliburton against Rozier. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. Turner's checked in for the Pacers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:06 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Wiggins. Wants to get it to Burks and does. Jovic throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it's going to be on Miles Turner.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the...
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Wiggins, right side, puts it up. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Halliburton, that's good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of punch. Zero fear.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Jovic. Off target from 3-point range. Wiggins against Halliburton.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Now Washington starting 5. We've got Jordan Poole, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Sarr, and it's Middleton in at the 2.
First team.
Here's Poole. And he buries his first look.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Harden surveying the D. Uses the glass on the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Smart. To the paint. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball with the Bradley Beal trade. Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
Here's Poole. The rebound by Eubanks. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Here's Leonard. Blocked.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Just over a minute and a half in. 3-pointer, Harden gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 5.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that 3-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. There's a screen. Smart outside. Clock at 6. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Jones finds Harden. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. 7 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And that one's good. Poole.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Middleton looking around. Smart outside. Inside, Sarr. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Smart grabs a miss.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And that one's good. Poole. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. Pass to Leonard. Drive.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway,
indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Now here's Poole. He has 6. Here's Sarr. Middleton outside. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Sarr. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Smart. Deflected! Middleton outside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
No debate there. He got hammered.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. And there's the screen. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Wizards out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Jordan Poole out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. Smart left side, 4 on the clock. Poole, the pass to Sarr, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Smart against Harden. Eubanks in the high post. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Poole against Leonard. Coulibaly up top. Smart outside. The 3 is up. And it's Coulibaly missing. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
George, he's checked in for Sarr.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Smart against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Rebound by Middleton.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And here's Coulibaly. Poole outside. Poole gets it in close.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
And no doubt this is what happens to an aging player, and for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Pass to George. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard inside. Coulibaly defending. Leonard passes to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Shot clock at 5. Back to Leonard. Tries again. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Poole driving to the basket. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Eubanks, he's gotten 4 this quarter. Poole outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Eubanks up top. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Middleton. It's stolen by Dunn. Here we go, one-on-one. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by George. The Wizards with a lead. Middleton from the outside. Sinks it from distance. Middleton's got 7 points in the game.
Great quickness on the pull-up from Middleton, cashing in on that opportunity.
Harden against Smart. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. In transition, here they come. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Poole. And now it's an 11-point Wizard lead. Jones against Middleton. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. Left side Harden. And that one's long.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
It's Poole on the wing, defended by Jones. Now here's Smart. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for the Wizards. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
They're thinking about the shot.
Clippers trail by 13. Ivica Zubac's out there with Amir Coffey. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Simmons in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Here's Brogdon. Kicks it out to Middleton. Up and overdone. Middleton, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Washington. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Brogdon with the ball. Pass to Champagny. Kispert with the ball. Defended by Jones. To the middle. Here's Champagny. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Simmons. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Simmons. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now Brogdon. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Simmons, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
Wizards leading by 5. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Champagny. To the paint. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And Holmes doing his part in the pick and roll. Created that space and then found a look.
Simmons looking around. Inside. Here's Zubac. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Zubac has gotten 4 this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
How about Brogdon? Doesn't really have explosive speed, but his balance there, able to get it done.
Simmons drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons has got 12 points.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Down low. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
Outside Simmons. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Kispert. Holmes, a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Brogdon against Simmons. And it's Brogdon missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Coffey, the pass to Simmons. And Holmes with the block.
Well, Holmes, great job defensively, just being in the right spot.
Holmes, a screen on Jones. The 3. Champagny, that's good. Champagny's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Simmons, no good.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game. Powell, he's checked in for Jones.
Coming onto the floor for your players.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Middleton passes to Kispert. 6 to shoot. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 10-point Wizard lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard. And he gets that one.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Poole from long range. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
And there's a pick. Poole for 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Outside Coulibaly. Back to Poole. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Poole against Leonard. Poole outside. Here's Sarr. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Wizards lead by 12. Harden, the pass to Simmons. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Leonard against Poole. To the inside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Middleton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Clock is at 3. Smart. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Set it up perfectly. I mean, Smart recognized the soft coverage and took it himself.
Simmons with a screen on Smart. Here's Harden. Rebound by the Wizards. Middleton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Poole against Harden. Poole outside. Pass to Middleton. Here's Sarr. Middleton passes to Sarr. Now here's Koulibaly. Leonard defending. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Clippers trail by 12. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Right side Harden. And the layup is good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
For Washington, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's the pick. Poole with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Back to Poole. Pass to Smart. Outside Koulibaly. That three's off the mark. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 10.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. Poole against Leonard. Poole left side. To the paint. Outside Koulibaly. And again, Washington, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And that one's good. Simmons.
Answering the call. Ben Simmons, huge in the biggest moment.
It's Poole on the wing. Leonard defending. Sarr passes to Middleton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Left side Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the gap to 7. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Koulibaly. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Poole against Leonard. Here's Poole.
and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And Ware pulls it down.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Back to Wiggins. This one for 3. Good D by Booker. From deep three-point land. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And Bull wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Lock at 6. Pass to Ware. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Trains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Booker is screen on Adebayo. Durant with a wide open look. Again, Phoenix.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. They were raving about an opposing player. In this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Phoenix leading by 3. Durant way outside. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Rozier against Dunn. Down low, Durant with the steal. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The drive by Booker. And the shot goes down. Booker's got 10.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Left side, Rozier. Going inside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns leading by 5. Here's Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 12.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
O'Neal against Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Booker, and there's the drive. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
A three-pointer. Wiggins knocks down the 3 ball.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so it's Devin Booker making. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Royce O'Neal is out there at Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the center position. Spencer's out there for Phoenix. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Here he goes, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Bull dishes to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
Timeout. Pointless to foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Alec Burks checked in for Hero. Phoenix with the ball. And it's Durant missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Rozier against O'Neal. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation. What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
The drive by Booker. Wiggins with the rebound. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Burks with it. He's picked up by KD. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Durant, the pass to Bull. Outside for KD. O'Neal outside. Bull finds Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Rozier the pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen on O'Neal. Burks for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Down against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Rozier against Dunn. Wiggins outside. To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Durant dishes to Dunn. Back to KD. Inside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for your challenge,
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
1:10 left in the first half of the game. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Mitchell wide open. No good on the three. Suns have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. KD a screen on Mitchell. And Booker kicks to KD. And it's off from three-point range. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Mitchell passes to Burks. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Richards. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Booker against Mitchell. Pass to Burks. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 1. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, we turn your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Good on the second free throw.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Dunn. To the left side wing. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Hero against O'Neal. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise. Personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker with the screen for KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Will it go? The shot by Adebayo, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Durant for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Adebayo with the screen on Dunn. Durant with the steal. Booker with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Durant against Wiggins. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim, he ends a huge run by Phoenix.
Booker with the screen for KD. Down low. Can't hit that one. Wiggins with some nice D. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
It's Hero with the drive. Can't hit from in close. Here's the Suns with the ball. Really controlling it now with an angle.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And it was was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
The shot's good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Beal. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul on Alec Burks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jaquez with the steal. By himself. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
There's Beal with the three. They grab their own miss. The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
No good on the second free throw. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. We've got Bull. Kevin Booker out there with Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the four. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's KD. Plays it up off the glass. KD's got 22 points.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Rozier, the pass to Jovic. Back to Rozier. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull. And Miami making a change here. Adebayo's checked in.
Number 13, Bam Adebayo.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds.
Bull, a screen on Burks. Booker finds Bull. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. To the left wing. Outside, KD. Back to Bull. Clock at 4. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Booker. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 27 points for him.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Rozier against Dunn. Highsmith the pass to Jovic. Hits the three-point bomb. Jovic has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Miami. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Pass to Highsmith. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Suns leading by 12. KD looking around to the right side. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Durant.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Wiggins is checked in for Miami.
First team foul. And for the Heat, number 22, Andrew Wiggins.
Rozier against Dunn. Rozier kicks to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
2 loud points from Wiggins. Andrew, he is getting up.
And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. To the inside, O'Neal. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Suns lead by 15.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Bull, that's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Wiggins. Burks on the wing. Bull covering. Here's Jovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix leading by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Durant with a screen on Wiggins, and Booker kicks to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Burks with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Back to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. And the Heat get another bucket right there. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins against Booker. 6 to shoot. Fires from way outside.
You've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's done in a two-guard. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Screen by Leonard. Harden, deep three-point land. Had the space there, but it's offline. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Turner in the high post. Eubanks is there. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Outside Harden. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 5.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Now here's Halliburton. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Harden. He's got 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. Outside Harden. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. On target from range. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Leonard for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Harden. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Here's Halliburton. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, if the game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Leonard. Halliburton on the attack, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Three-pointer, Harden, and count it. Now 5 for 7. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
And here's Harden. Eubanks the screen. The three is up. It's not going to go for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for the Clippers, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the three. Harden with it. Siakam covering. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Leonard. Halliburton punching in. And here's Turner. Crafty move. It's tipped. Leonard outside. Shoots over Halliburton. Shot by Leonard, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 15.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Harden. 16 points for him.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Harden, good. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Turner. Give him 8. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Great hustle, Leonard.
Known for being a terrific defender. Once Leonard gets the steal, he's looking to take it himself all the way.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who set up his all-star point guard. His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Love to see Turner getting after it on defense, just throwing himself at the shooter and making him think twice about the release.
The trap by Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Turner. Tries to keep it alive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His first shot coming late. Siakam, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Left side, Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Eubanks from outside the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 6.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Takes a 3. Halliburton misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Pass to Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Harden drives in.
Hey, Harden is seeking...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the...
Shooting for LA, James Harden.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Johnson, he's checked in for Turner. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Batum is checked in for Eubanks. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Halliburton against Leonard to win the run. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Over to the wing. Leonard outside. Back to Batum. Out to Leonard. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton looking over the floor. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. The layup off target. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Batum. Outside Jones. Over Johnson. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Well, now we have some time to check. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
To the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And here's Indiana now. 4-point game. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Walker out there with Halliburton. And it's Johnson in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice timing on these jumps. Somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's Harden. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Driving in. Can't hit from in close.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. The Clippers lead by 6. Pulls up. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Pass to Siakam from deep three-point land. Oh, my. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line, for Indiana, Pascal Siakam. 3 shots. The play is under video review.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Johnson a screen on Leonard. Up top, Johnson. Outside, Walker. Johnson passes to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Neesmith. Banked it in off the glass. Neesmith's got 5 points.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Batum outside. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Harden from outside. Doesn't go that time. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Halliburton on the wing. Leonard defending. Halliburton finishes strong.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Outside Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Jones from outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Batum. Off target with the three. Pacers trail by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. For the lead. Halliburton, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Batum against Johnson. Batum with a screen on Halliburton. Leonard inside. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And we'll have a timeout out here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Indiana with some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Johnson, and Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Halliburton. Coffey, he's checked in for the Clippers. Ben Simmons comes in for James Harden. Pacers trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Siakam, and Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Mathurin against Simmons. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for the Clippers, they're shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Jones in at the small forward position.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Halliburton, and it's Halliburton! Gets it to go inside!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Here's Leonard. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. Second chance shot. It's intercepted.
Set the trap perfectly there and had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Pass to Siakam. To take the lead. And the layup is good.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
The Clippers trail. Harden scanning the floor. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Siakam. Outside Jones. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Halliburton against Leonard. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. The lead is 2. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Wide open. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton goes. Can't connect from short range. Los Angeles leading by 4. Harden, the pass to Leonard.
Indiana foul. Walker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pacers on D. Outside Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 41.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Going inside. Fires the 3. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Leonard against Halliburton. Takes the 3. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Siakam finds Turner. There's Nesmith with the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harden with it. Siakam covering. Back to Harden. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. Harden's got space. And again, it's the Clippers.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And Siakam gets it to go. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. "32 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Turner with it. Eubanks is there. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Harden with it.
both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Bull. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the 1. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Booker dishes to KD. No good on the triple. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Shots good by Middleton.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks, David. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
Now here's Middleton, and Bull pulls it down. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Durant, good. A nice assist from Booker.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Pass to Sarr. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Koulibaly, no good.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Here's Middleton, and Bull sends it back. And he recovers it. Back to Middleton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Booker the pass to KD. And there's the foul. It's on Koulibaly. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Bull. And Booker kicks to Durant. Driving inside.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant. You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Sarr sets the screen for Smart. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's KD. Koulibaly with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Sarr, and that one, good.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Koulibaly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Count it, good.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Back to Middleton. To the middle, Durant with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Bucket is good. KD's got 13.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
It's up a 3. Sarr's shot is off. Booker, right side. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Sarr. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Koulibaly, and it's Smart, and at the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Yeah, just good play recognition and quick hands. That's how Booker picks up his steals.
To the paint, here's Koulibaly. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Koulibaly's got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Now, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. For the 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. Smart misses. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Booker the pass to KD. Over Koulibaly. No good from Durant. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 13.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was pick number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
Here's KD. Aggressive drive from Durant.
Now, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
And Dunn over to help. Pass to Koulibaly. Off target from outside. Suns leading by 13. Durant kicks the ball. Back to KD. Ball finds Booker. Here's Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. O'Neal misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Smart. Good D by Booker.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Durant raising up.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Goes up on the wing. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
How about that sweet touch on the jumper? Marcus Smart effortlessly connecting on that one.
Dunn misses.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Outside for Smart. Bangs home the trifecta. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
The wide open look for Durant. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. KD's got 30.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Devin Booker attacking. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Here's Middleton. Poole kicks to Middleton. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Middleton's got 6.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Phoenix leading by 10. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Booker. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center position.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Greg, in the process to bring in all their stars, the Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Pass to Koulibaly. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Koulibaly's got 10 points in the game.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Middleton inside the three-point line. The rebound by Richards. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Durant dishes to Dunn. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Brogdon scanning the floor. Smart passes to Middleton. And here's Smart. Dunn covering. Shot clock at 5. That one goes. Count it. He has 7.
Wow, how about the confident shooting from Marcus Smart? Rises and fires and knocks it down.
Booker finds Durant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Middleton can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Back to KD.
2 minutes. The third quarter.
Booker left side. Dunn outside. Booker against Smart. Booker no good. Wizards trail by 14. Middleton outside. Holmes sets a screen. Shoots the 3. Middleton can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. He gets that one.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Pass to Middleton. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Booker against Brogdon. And it's done in the corner. The drive by Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, that's a case where big enough to absorb the contact, steady enough to finish through it. Booker is the real deal.
And the 3-ball is good.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. For the Wizards, Sars checked in for Rashawn Holmes. George comes in for Coulibaly. And Poole subbed in for Chris Middleton. And the Suns here with a different look. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. Grayson Allen's checked in for Dunn. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Poole against Beal. The 3. Traps in the tray. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
George with the screen on Lee. Fast to Poole. For 3, Brogdon. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beal taking his time here. They get the rebound. Smart with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. Over Allen. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got 9. Now Beal. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark.
It's that
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Here's Poole. They've got Smart. Koulibaly is out there with Song. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Middleton in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. KD against Poole. Good. Durant's got 43 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Durant just inside the line. Rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. Poole on the wing. Guarded by KD. Here's Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Smart. Shot clock at 6. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from Smart. And now that's 11 points for Alex Sarr. KD a screen on Smart. And Booker kicks to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Sarr. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got his 6th rebound on the night. Middleton against KD. Ring shot on the way. Bull the pass to Durant. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Suns leading by 16. Booker dishes to Durant. Back to Booker. The fader. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Poole the pass to Middleton. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Screen by Durant. Back to Booker. O'Neal dishes to Booker. Pass to KD. Over Koulibaly. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the dunk by Booker.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And a wide open look for Sarr. Connects from 3-point range. Sarr's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Wizards. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Back to Poole. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by O'Neal. Down low, and stolen by Bull.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
You're smart. The kick out to Poole. No good from outside. Suns on offense. 32 seconds left in the game. For three, Booker. The shot missing. Smart deciding where to go with it. Back to Poole. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Booker.
matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now here's Rozier. And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hero after the basket by Indiana. It's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Neesmith on the wing. From deep, he drops it from range.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
On the wing, Rozier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of the...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Here's Halliburton. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Wiggins passes to Rozier. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's Ware. Turner covers. 3-pointer Rozier. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
To the middle. And they're on the run. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. From the high post. The rebound by Turner.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Turner. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Johnson, he's checked in for Indiana. Johnson on the wing. Over Wiggins. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
To the paint. Outside for Rozier. And it's off from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the attack. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 6.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Halliburton against Rozier. Five on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. So for Miami, Highsmith, he's checked in for Wiggins. Burks comes in for Hero. And Mitchell subbed in for Rozier.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Miami's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Mitchell against Halliburton. Mitchell, the pass to Burks. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Now here's Halliburton. There's Neesmith with a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Johnson in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. It's good.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Rozier, right side. Pass to Ware. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Wiggins outside. 3-pointer. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Johnson a screen on Wiggins. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Halliburton punching in. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Wiggins right side. Let's go with a 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Johnson a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton for 3. Rebound Miami.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 7.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Down low. Here's Johnson. Outside for Halliburton. And there's 1:45 left in the half. Drills it from deep. He's got 16.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Hero with it. Siakam covering. Adebayo from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Ware. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith, he's checked in for Wiggins. Burks comes in for Hero. And Mitchell subbed in for Rozier. Here's Highsmith, clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 7. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Halliburton against Mitchell. There's 25 seconds left in the second. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
From deep, Johnson. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Burks. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
Pacers trail by 7, setting the floor for Miami. Davion Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the 5. And Neesmith gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Miami's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. From deep, Mitchell, and the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Heat leading by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 9 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Jovic. Lets the 3 fly. Gets rebounded by Indiana.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Nembhard outside. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Mitchell. He's off on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 6. And that's an intentional foul. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Launches it. Back to Nesmith. Clock at 4. There's the screen by Johnson. Halliburton. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
On the attack, Rozier. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Nesmith on the wing. Inside. Halliburton misses. Heat leading by 6. Pass to Ware. Back to Rozier. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Rozier's got 7 points. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Softly drops in the floater. He's got 11.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Lets it go. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Wiggins outside. Back to Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Siakam with the defensive effort. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Adebayo. On the wing, Rozier. Covered by Johnson. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Miles Turner.
And even with the
officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Rozier. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Pacers trail by 6. Outside Mathurin. Oh, they get a hand on it. Wiggins with a steal. All alone on the break. Jaquez, that's good.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mathurin passes to Nesmith. Outside Matherin. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. And it's Matherin missing. Now Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Launches a three. No luck on that one. And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Johnson in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Halliburton, the pass to Johnson. Offline with a 3. Miami leading by 10. Here's Ware, and he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Hero left side. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
They work hard every day for this, fans. Your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Puts it up off the inbound. Hero with the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Rozier. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat leading by 12. Pass to Adebayo. They set a pick to the inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Halliburton with the ball. There's the screen by Johnson. From behind the arc. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hero. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton against Wiggins. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Now Siakam. Back to Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. And is good. Off the back rim and in.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Rozier. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. And the Heat lead by 9.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
And here's Siakam for 3. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Siakam for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Up top, Wiggins. He's covered by Siakam. It's stolen by Johnson. Johnson a screen on Rozier. Johnson passes to Nesmith. Now here's Halliburton, hounded by Wiggins. Jacks up a three. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Halliburton against Rozier. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Halliburton against Wiggins. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Stolen by Siakam.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So it's Miami now. 6-point lead. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Halliburton for 3. And Halliburton turn it on the speed.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Here's Hero. And it's in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
We see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Jarrett Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. Harden against Poole. Pass to Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. Smart passes to Sarr. And good that time.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
And now let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Brian Keefe.
Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Harden with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Harden kicks to Leonard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Here's Harden. Outside Leonard. Over Koulibaly. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Leonard's got 5.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Harden finds Eubanks. It's good.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Koulibaly. Sarr, the pass to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Shakes him, and Sarr throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Harden dishes to Dunn. Harden against Smart. Harden, that's good. 5 points in the game.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And Poole gets it to go. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Harden against Smart. With the shot. Harden can't hit.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Inside, here's Koulibaly.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. It can be dangerous.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. Kicks it out to Leonard. No one near him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Poole. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Poole's got 6.
Whew, highlight reel stuff there from Jordan Poole.
Harden scanning the floor. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. For Washington, they've gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Here's Poole. Banked in off the glass.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Smart against Harden. Over Smart. Harden can't hit. Middleton outside. Over Jones. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for the win. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the 1.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington. Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Here's Poole. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Harden outside. Rebound, Washington.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
Harden kicks to Jones. Harden with it. Now defended by Sarn, and it's blocked. Poole against Dunn. The drive by Poole. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, one of the more explosive players and silky smooth. Poole finding a way to get to the rim.
Harden outside. Another miss by Harden.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Poole against Leonard. Poole the pass to Sarr. Clock at 6. Koulibaly with it. Working on Jones. Here's Smart. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Smart's got the lead up to 14 now for the Wizards. Here's Harden. And Harden hit the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
The drive by Poole. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers trail by 12. 3-pointer. Another miss by Harden. Wizards have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. On the wing, Koulibaly. They set the screen. Smart finds Koulibaly. Back to Smart. Now, here's Poole. Eubanks defending. Shot from 16. Sarr's shot is off.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. Guys are on the floor. Kevin?
They want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
Yeah, scoring through a pretty good hit right there is Malcolm Brogdon. Here's an N1 opportunity.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Harden against Middleton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Right side, George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harden against Smart. And here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the stuff.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. For three, Brogdon. That shot, no good. And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
On, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Malcolm Brogdon. He's out there with Chris Middleton. Kispert is out there with George. And it's Champagny in at power forward. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Here's George. And the rejection by Zubac.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Here's Middleton. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Zubac, such a towering presence, a guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old-school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for George, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Simmons finds Zubac.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Brogdon scanning the floor. Champagny passes to Holmes. Here's Champagny. There's the screen. Here's Middleton. Good on the baseline, Jay. 9 points for Chris Middleton.
You don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Brogdon. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And the Wizards lead by 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
That one good for 2.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Kispert, no good. Clippers trail by 9. Outside, Simmons. Right wing. Wide open look here for Zubac. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubac's good at angling his body in those sets.
And Middleton kicks to Kispert. Brogdon against Simmons. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Simmons. And he uses the glass on the layup. Simmons got 6 here in this quarter.
That's what you want to see from Simmons, being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to Kispert. Holmes setting the pick for Kispert to the inside. And Holmes throws it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Zubac, a screen on Brogdon. Simmons finds Zubac. Brogdon with it. Zubac defending. Nice ball movement by Washington. Brogdon the pass to Holmes. Nice move. And Holmes throws it down.
Rashawn Holmes with the flush.
Clippers trail by 11. Here's Simmons. Rebounded by Holmes. For Washington, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Kispert kicks to Brogdon. Pass to Middleton. And here is Holmes. And here is Brogdon. Guarded by Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holmes. No good that time. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Simmons. Here's Zubac. Shoots over Holmes. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Pass to Kispert. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And the Wizards lead by 13. Now Simmons. Here's Coffey. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Washington looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdanovich out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Coffey in at the 4. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Kispert. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Champagny passes to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Brogdon the pass to Champagny. Kispert with it. With some arc, and he sinks the layup.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Clippers trail by 17. Here's Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Simmons against Brogdon. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Both teams will make substitutions. Harden up top, guarded by Smart. Harden gets the bucket.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Washington leading now by 15. Poole with it. Great D that time from Leonard.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Clippers trail by 15. Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. Harden outside. Back to Eubanks. Here's the screen. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Poole. And a wide open look for Sarr. And Jones pulls it down.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Harden gets the bucket.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Eubanks. And Simmons subbed in for Dunn.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Wizards.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jordan Poole.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Here's Poole. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Harden gets the bucket. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Poole against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. From the baseline. Sarr's shot is off. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they cleared.